Hey chickadees, we're here. It's on Sunday. It's a little later, but things were making a lot of noise is what was going on. We were making a bunch of mistakes. So we're gonna be looking at the Landsraad and running for spice. Settings changed up. Joshua Pike on YouTube, you're subbing. Thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Trying to get the horizontal YouTube isn't running at its peers, although I try to. I have YouTube running for the short version, which is cool. I usually run both, but whatever. We're also on Twitch, Kick, and TikTok right now. So make sure you follow us on Twitch if you want to get the Twitch drops that'll be coming out again soon. Get free stuff in the game that way, but you got to get it from watching us on Twitch. Which will happen eventually. As soon as the update comes, I think there'll be more Twitch drops. Thank you for the subs. Making sure everything looks okay. All right. So far it is. Private Discord. Welcome in. Thank you again, Joshua, for the sub. Usually it'll kick off an alert at some point with a nice rooster thing. Let's see. It's really hot today. Yesterday it was 1 degree less, it's supposed to be. So let's see. Here's a sandstorm in the background. We have all the control points. I ran out to one. I helped Mrs. Rooster in the kitchen for a little bit while we were working on something. Before I ran out to get this control point, and I got there 10 seconds late. Somebody else grabbed it, and I didn't get the points on it. I was able to get point. Oh, I do have some money coming to me from House Mutelli. At least 10,000 Solari, I'll take that. To see if that continues to go up if I'm getting points. I think that's the one I jumped on. Yeah, that is the one I ran to. So if I'm continuing to get points, then that's great. Because I didn't want, well, I want things, but I got, which one did I get? I got House Wallach. I maxed out House Wallach doing the calibrated Servox because I had them in the bank. So there's some decent stuff actually for that. Still suit gloves, which is better than I'm not even ready to make them. But what we're So we're going to continue to watch. If any of these flip, we want to flip them back. If there's any others that I want to put on, like no Regis, you know, we could kill Musk. Question is what it is. There was one that I wanted. I wanted to get the Dark Purple Man. Try to see what that is. Buggy engine. Show you. I want this canola one, and I got a few points, but not even enough for the things because I wanted the Tabor soft step boots. I thought that might. I don't exactly know where they are, but I thought that would be good. I want better soft step boots. Now we're looking next week. It could. I doubt they're going to vote for full loot PvP, but it'll be slow. Maybe we'll get experience gain. I don't know. But I only have so much reduced crafting, so that's kind of the important one right now. So I need more spice melange like everyone, and I need it so I can make. So if I can get it. I can get spice melange, I can make a large ore refine to get us started, which is expensive as everything. Need that. Take a gun. I'll have weapons. I'll have a still suit. We'll take water. I need some wire. And we need. Okay, we need steel. That's one large. We'll get another large. We need wire. I think I need to run over to the other server, which I don't want to do. Go find some wire. There's hopefully some downstairs here. Alright. We do need water too, so I get tired of this. Ooh, we're broke because I just made all that plastanium and we made a bunch of trouble. So we're gonna have to do body runs aplenty and water, which I haven't had to do that in ages, but that does remind me that let's see, find where the fuel cells went. There we go. Oh, it's easy. And make sure the passive water generators are popped off. I think they are. They are. Well, and they were the other ones. Yeah, they're not here. Yep. Did I make enough? Do I still have enough here? Looks like no. Okay, well, that ain't gonna help. So, we'll let that work, but ideally we need more. But we need to go hunt for some spice right now, so... is it... It's ominous music, right? Hear all that ominosity? It's probably... I haven't done a contract in ages. See where we are. 57%. Not the best. They said they're going to make the copter noise less loud, which I think would be good, because it's loud. Louder than I wanted to be. Relative to the rest of the game, relative to what's going on. I'm playing some music, but I ain't hearing it, so I'll have to go check the down settings, make sure it's still playing. Yeah, I don't see, okay, it's not playing, or it's in a break. I want to be able to hear my music when I play it. We're bumped off and we... Let me just get my various sound settings stuff. Everything else looks pretty good. But yeah, let your friends and alliance mates know we're playing. Primarily looking for spice. Here, let's see. No whammies. Which I knew if I was flying into a sandstorm. I feel like I should know. Hope everybody's doing well. I was not feeling well this morning, so didn't make it to church. Wait for all my medicine time to kick in. Develop. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. But I'm still taking it easy. Okay. For sandstorms. I'll go north for a bit. Crash shit, but we need spice. We'll at least mark this spice field. Look at Landsraad. So any of these aren't claimed. Any of these flip. Let's see Mutelli. Hey, I think Mutelli's going up, so I got a chance here. Collapse that. The truth is it'll be alright. Yeah, I'll take the things. I think I got in, maybe I got in not 10 seconds too late. Maybe I got in just in time. I had to crash into that control point with somebody else. Okay, I think this was marked on the spice bank. That must have been a small one though too, so, small ones are fine, we'll take them, but they're not going to do much of anything. Medium one that we really want. Got a bunch of stravidium because we were out of it. We got a bunch of titanium, so we got enough duralumin. We need spice melange. We need 105 spice melange, and right now we get a crafting reduction until that ends. So from the Landsraad. So it's if I can make it today or into tomorrow, that'll be good. But whenever this thing runs out, I don't know the answer. Also don't see any spikes. But there's spice somewhere. There's spice right there. And it's little. Take what we can get. Start. They're going to make this harder to get in the deep desert where the worm might show up faster, and these compactors are going to draw him. Ish. And I'm using I have self-step boots to kind of help, and they have a compactor that is less attracting. In theory. And the last bit is fine. These are levels. I heard him for a second. I didn't bring my balls either, did I? So we got 555 from the small. And no, I don't have my probe, so well, whatever. Let's go there. Or medium. Okay, so that's right on the second to the right of the northwest dock. Let's do a gander, sandstorms and baddies. And there's a spice blow back there, but that should be smaller. Could be. Hopefully this is at least a medium one. Pat it down. Welcome in. Hello, Amadeus. Welcome in on TikTok. Pat it down on Twitch. Happy Sunday. Hey, that looks like, Spicy Wicey. That looks like it actually has spice in the big one. Like that. It looks like spice to me. These are the ringmouth ones. Now, of course, the last thing I need is to get eaten by the damn big mammer jammer one, but bat it down. Resubscribe. Thank you very much. That's spicy too. Subs are spicy. Thank you very much. Get ourselves as full as we can get. Hopefully, without a worm. not trying to draw the worm. But he may get closer. By the way, we got a little worm attention. Pop up here and look. Let's see what we got. Looking good. See what happens when we do this. I'm gonna go lower. We're close. We're close to filling up. So I kind of want to get it full load without dealing with the worm again, if I can. Easier said than done. Vincent, you got some big cones playing in the middle of that place. Well, you know. I am the cockadoodle. Join me, Vincent. A lot of spice here. I think he's coming. Storage full, that's part of what we want to see. Welcome in, Benson. I hope you're good. Happy Sunday. It's going to get me nearly full right here. No, it didn't. Weird. We really need spice melange right. Unlike every other day. He was coming and he was not breached. I wasn't getting a breach. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, be darned it. He was just coming. I don't think he was coming for me. I think he was just... I mean, he was. We know he was, but... He was running through it, probably because I had drawn him some. We got a good bit of it here. All right. I bring the cock-a-doodle. It kind of comes with some cojones, you know. I am the rooster. They cock. That's us. Remember to like, follow, subscribe, throw biddies. Tell grannies to follow us. Whatever. So there's no Landsraad. Let me see. Am I still getting... I'm getting points, so I'm actively getting the Mutelli points. So... Good. But I think it said Landsraad turns in 36 minutes, although I think I might continue to get content. I'm crazy about gaming. Welcome in on YouTube. Couldn't get my YouTube horizontal thing to fire off afterwards, but I do have the short YouTube shorts playing, so... I'm glad people are here. At least one YouTube's working after yesterday's debacle with YouTube. Yeah. I was on yesterday for a long, like 7 hours. There's the one. I couldn't, my YouTube, I couldn't get the YouTube to start after it crashed, so sorry, you weren't able to join me. I was pissed off about it, too. It really bothered me. Okay, so 4 down the 4 line. We'll bring this home and link up. We're, I think now in PvP safe, relatively speaking. Where was that? I assume it's up here. I don't know what field it was in. Probably in the 4s. Climb a little. Vincent did a couple of runs this morning. That medium spice frying takes a lot more spice, but it's quicker. Yeah, usually it's more efficient and quicker. Plus, we get the crafting. Use this 10 spice melons at a time, though. Yeah, and you have to put in that much worth, right, to fire it off. Because I know the large one takes 10,000 spice is the minimum you can make at a time. 10,000 spice minimum you can deposit at a time. Which, you know, is not the quantities that I'm dealing with right now. Right now, I'm just having the 75% reduction. Let's see my horizon marker. Having the 75% reduction where it's making 1 for 75, which I think is what the medium does, but I think it makes 1 for 75. Of course, less. But right now, as long as this Landsraad thing is active, and I'm not sure when it's ending. Does it end when the Landsraad is 1, or does it end after the next one takes place. I hope we still have a day. I'm trying to get this shit manufactured. That's my goal. There's two. So if I remember correctly, the small spice refinery does 100 spice to one melange. The medium does 75 spice, but of course needs more initial quantities, and of course is more faster. And the large one requires 10,000 minimum, and does it at 50 spice to spice melange. So it's really 25 and 50% increases. It's just right now with the 25% crafting reduction, I'm getting medium spice production cost, although not as efficient, not as fast, and all that stuff. I'm trying to make the large ore refinery. I need a good bit more spice melange in order to do that. I've got everything else, and I can make it and drop it in the base, and then cover. Although I'm about to run out of water, I'll tell you that. We're down to just under 200,000 water at the main base that normally has 1.3 million water. So I'm going to have to do something about that ASAP, which I know what to do. We have used it. We've made a ton of plastanium and duraluminum. No whammies, please. Again, hello Amadeus over there in TikTok as well. I looked to maybe make one of those rocket launchers and carry that around, but I'm not wasting my spice and my plastanium until I get this large ore refinery done. I'm not looking forward to some of the other changes, but when these wings don't flip up, I need to get MK6 wings, but I bet that's plastanium, so we're gonna wait on some of that stuff. All right, do the spice. I think we got over 3,000 spice all that time. Let me see, where do I have room to put the spice? Maybe here. So 498. So really, we'll count everything we got. 25, 35, 3,800 spice from that little run. Baby, that's 51. That's half. That's just under half of what I need currently. At this current 75, my water. Baby, what are you doing? Way to get a beer. We're going back. I think it's time for that. I'm finishing my coffee. I'm not ready. I'm not hungry yet for my patty melts. We made patty melts last night. I made them with Mrs. Rooster's assistance. There's a sandstorm. There we go. I have some left over, so I'm going to take a little break to do that when it gets time. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Search. Well, I have the scout. I don't know. They're studied, but is there not a wing? No, it's got the wings in K6. Oh, because you need a different facility to make these. That's right. That's why I'm not seeing it. And Luke was telling me we need to move to those, and he wants to like take the roof off and do a staking unit and do that stuff. Need his ouch. See, we got Pardo's drinker today. I think that'll be good. 100.1 damage too, and plus drinking. I like it. We got those steel suit boots. I got steel suit gloves somewhere in here. Oh, steel suit gloves must have been. Something. That's. I had something, but I don't know where it is. Now I gotta remember. What was it I said I needed to bring that I hadn't? Oh, the probes. Few probes. The Alpha Pleb. Streaming in vertical. Hey, Alpha. Yeah, I stream in vertical and horizontal, but my horizontal broke today. It didn't launch, and I can't get it to launch today. Welcome in, Alpha. Come check us out. Make sure you subscribe. I always multi-stream. I'm also on Twitch and Kick and TikTok, so we're streaming vertical on TikTok and YouTube. And it's part of what we do. Part of what we do. Find all you lovelies who like the vertical look. So I'm gonna go grab. Let me go grab a beer to wash down all this sand and spice. All right, and I'll be right back. I'm going nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. back. I came back if you saw me and I realized I didn't have the beer with me. Like, ah. So we got a nice Belgian golden. It's from monks in Italy, making Belgian style, but still good. Makes good beer and it supports those monks that are just something I like to do. So support some other monks with my coffee. Make good coffee. It's a Belgian golden. Lower alcohol, you know, like a golden. As opposed to the dark and the triples that they have. Alright. There's the horizon marker. Yeah, they need to do something about when it, you know, it's so, the lighting makes it so you can't see your horizon marker. Pretty essential for, you know, anyway, cheers, people. Happy Sunday. Yeah, that's good stuff. Hiding from the heat again today. 102, and today is it, what is it? 93 already. Boom. Oh. No whammies, baby. No whammies. Let's find out. You want to hear the music we're playing? Make sure you're on Twitch or TikTok or Kick. No, Amadeus, thank you for the 14 things. TikTok things. I'm learning my TikTok route. Such ominous music. Alright, no whammies. It's just a scan. Oh, and there's somebody leaving. Well, that was green. I think that looked like an Atreides, I think. But let me see. We got... Nobody's taken any... Control points are all still controlled by Atreides, so it wasn't a flipper. Or if it was, if it did get flipped, it's already been reflipped. Alright, let's say 5. Trying to figure out where were we? I didn't pay attention. That was the little spice field we got. Bet we were higher than that. I don't know where I was. Well, we were going out this way. We went out 2 points northwest because we saw a spice thing, and then we went a little further, so now it's not an E5. That big thing is not an E5. It's here. a speed hit. Trying to retrace my steps. We got all of a small spice field, and then of course we found the big one, or a big one. We were headed towards a nearby what I think was probably a medium. Chancing 4. Because I would have a line. It'll be somewhere I went, unless I've discovered it. I don't think we have this discovered. Let's go ahead and... thought I did because I've flown around here, but I can see that there's a little bit here that unexplored. Ricky D in the Twitch chat catching Pokemon. Seen one person in here leaving. Doggone sure that is that little spice building. Remember it marking. There's no craters in E. Is there at least, I think G. E onward, I think. I'm starting to learn something. It was painful flying that assault copter with rockets. That was so slow. Really felt like trying to make a station wagon be aerodynamic, and it was not working. I'm gonna pop over and survey. I hear the music. So. There's a spice crater. That's our spice crater. We found it. I don't know why it's not marked on my map. Maybe because I didn't serve it. Super glad I did. Stop. I was like, that looks like the spice crater over there. Maybe it'll show up finally when we... I thought I was there, which is what's throwing me off. Maybe it's a different spice crater. Do they not count as control spice fields if they are in a crater? I think that's the one I was in. That's the one I was in. Come on, Vincent. Come join me. I need to figure out where I am. I think I was in G. This was G4, J5. That's G4. $700 on me. 4,000, roughly 4,000. On me, period. Landsraad, nothing's been flipped. Landsraad turn mids in a minute. Question is, will we still have our reduction on the spice after this? I think we do till the next, for the next 24 hours, but we're gonna find out. I hope so, because I need more spice my launch. And I gotta start working on rebuilding the water and anything else. Because the full loot PvP is available for voting. If that gets the Landsraad vote, I'm not gonna be in the deep desert for a week, so. Although I don't know who all would, well, since Atreides can kill Atreides. That helps with that. Or helps to make it more dangerous. So just between the except between the 4 and the 5 lines, like before. Still says crafting costs are reduced. That's good. You shouldn't be able to flip any control points anymore. You can turn in things for other things. Can't flip the control point. Oh, that way. I got 2,100. If that goes above 2,100, I'm continuing to get points. I don't know that I will, but at least I got 10,000 Solari if I go to the House Vitello person. Let's get some. I'm also Solari poor. Musa Turkish, welcome in. Hello, Musa. Welcome in on YouTube. See if we can get some of that height. Doing the porpoise thing on porpoise. Got it. Bad jokes and bad puns. Welcome in everybody on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. Please like, subscribe. Throw your biddies, throw your diamonds, your roses, your other things that you can do to support the channel. All much appreciated. Yeah, this is the exit along the line. Hopefully there's no whammies, no rainstorms here. Let's find out. It is. Hopefully we can get away. Not there, not there. Uh, 120, didn't count it all. $4,053 spice haul. And it's 75 still. Yes. Gangbros, welcome in. Yes, I remember you. Man, I hope you're doing well. 295. 295. This is maxed out, so 295. Let's see where the other spice is going. How's it going, Gangbros on YouTube? 12. Probably where it's going. Long time no see. I was yesterday. I had a YouTube broadcast failure, and it crashed. I went live for like 3 minutes on the YouTubes, and then it It crashed and I couldn't get it to relaunch all day, so it was really annoying. So I was live on Twitch, I was live on TikTok, and on Kick. Make sure you follow me on Twitch as well. Particularly, that's kind of home base. So if I'm ever having problems, I'm like at least on Twitch. Exclamation Twitch at the YouTube channel should give you a link to my Twitch account. I'd appreciate a follow over there as well. I appreciate people catching up on the streams on YouTube after the fact as well. That's a really good way to help me with viewership after the video. Anyway. We are really close to our goal once these are made. Should probably do another run. Tenderness, where is the tenderness? Here, let's do a check here. Sorry, you're getting me singing, people. Actually, pretty good singers, but I'm also screwing around. Where is the tenderness? Ice Malone says 307 out of 400, and we got we're really right there, which is exactly where I wanted to be. Stuck in the middle. Funny, it doesn't give you the. So that's in there. And we got, yeah, I got plenty of gas on me. So less gassy than usual. Everything, which is good. Not too much information. Anything else good? Let's check this little thing. That little thing is burnt up sometimes. It's okay. I mean, that's going to start saying it's going to break at some point. Getting a PD song stuck in my head here. Let's see, Mutelli 2210. It's going up. It's going up, baby. Going up. I think I'm going to continue to get points. Or, yeah, because it's gone up since the Landsraad session closed. That's great. This is great news. Let's see. That one isn't. That's the one I really wanted. I wanted to get those Tabor soft step boots, but people are causing me troubles. I'm pretty sure the pin cushions are pretty good. So I just need to collect Mutelli. I'm going to be right back, Matt. I'm going to wear a cockadoodle. Alright, we're back. I'm gonna do one more spice run before we kind of change things over. The temperature is 95 now outside. The house not to get any hotter. Hopefully this room can cool off. So, if we can avoid sandstorms and of course PvP crappage, which I think we can. Landsraad's over. It's going to reduce, well, I don't know. I don't know what it's going to do. It's empty. I am going to make lunch. I'm going to toast some bread and eat a patty melt. But I want one more load of spice. It's addictive. It's addictive. Wild Wurmple. The chat in Twitch. It's missing Twitch if you need to find us. Texted to Thuluk, so now I'm going spice crazy on the stream. I think that's a person. I could see in a minute. No whammies, please. Belly is continuing to go up. Alright, let's map this out. It's G4. Where we're actually heading. Pretty sure it's somewhere around here. I'm not sure why they don't show the spice craters, but maybe because they're spice craters. So I guess they're not a spice field, they're the crater. I mean, it is crap. And then, well, I'm not traveling the fastest, but the Scout is the fastest. But this isn't the fastest Scout. So you're going a long ways. It would make. Eventually, we're gonna have to build. We're gonna have to build a base. Bases are best built on Tuesday, Wednesday. That much more diminishing. It's gonna have to be. Raleigh is in on Twitch. How you doing? Good to see you again, man. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to everybody. The people who are already in Monday, happy Monday to you guys. I've been lurking in here for the last few streams. Sorry I don't know that. No problem. The lurks, I appreciate. Lurks are love. I appreciate the lurks and the views. You know, we need all that, all we can get. So, okay, if you don't say hi, if you don't feel like it, you're allowed to lurk. Viewership helps. Viewing in the background, even when you're being closer to deciding and thinking about considering getting this game. I'm having fun, having a hell of a fun time. We do have a server. We have a public server thing, which I'll have to flip over at some point. Need to go do something because I have a base and we have a little guild. If you're looking for something and don't have any friends who are playing or something, you know, it's a West Coast U.S. server, so that depends on your. Oh, look, there's a person. And it's a carrier, so he shouldn't care about me. Anyone besides you who plays, no problem. Yeah, if you want to come over, we got the secondary the public server. Me and Cthulhu, who I'm playing with all the time. We have a little guild, 2-person guild, and we have a little guild base, a beginner guild base to kind of help people if they ever. Why is there a worm? Probably right down there. Yep, he's eating the ship. Okay. That makes complete sense. I was like, what is happening here? This game's great. What is it? 50 or... And I got the top tier edition because I knew, I mean, once I'd played the open beta weekend, I was super hooked. So if you like the survival crafting, if you like MMOs but don't like survival crafting aspects, the building, the farming, the mining, the resourcing, grinding to make bigger and better things and be able to do stuff, there's my spot. And you may not like it as much, but I like both of those things. And I love that it's in an MMO setting, so that makes it much better for me. Wherever that guy with his carrier and his sand dune was, he was not been touching my spice field. I feel like it's mine at this point. Morbid curiosity playing this game, even though I don't generally enjoy this kind of game. Which kind of game don't you like? Oh look, there's a worm. Do you not like MMOs? Do you not like survival crafters? This is a little bit of both. And it's got some individuals playing games story stuff too. Looking at that. Watching that worm crest. So, and that's part of the question, you know, again, I think the people that give up on this are probably MMOs and crafting clone, don't like survival game with tedious eating, sleeping personnel. I don't think it's as bad. I mean, obviously you'll die if you stand in the sun if you don't drink water. But if you like crafting and mining and maybe building buildings, building bases in places where it helps you craft and mine better, like it. I think the people that get kind of tired of it are the ones that are looking for like a pure MMO that is like just with PvP craziness or something. I gotta watch out for the worm. I might be getting a bit ballsier in my efforts. So, and that's kind of the question, I think I'd say. What kind of game are you looking for? Because obviously the PvP gank stuff, I mean, I'm not into that. I like a little bit of PvP if it's fair and balanced, not too crazy. I mean, I actually like a little PvP if it's kind of fun. Okay, no problem. Something where I was going to say, it kind of depends on what you like, and I think the people that like the MMO PvP MMO that kind of thought this was going to be like Rust survival PvP. Those are people, they're getting the hell out of here. But good riddance to them, because that's not this game. So, so that's cool. I was kind of waiting, because they're going to be the toxic people for the game, and really want them in here. Make it true. Because I was like, as soon as they get out of here, this is going to make the game a lot better. As soon as they move on to the next game where they're ganking and griefing and doing whatever the hell it is they do that they think is fun. It's like, it's one thing to kind of gank with purpose, to fight in the Landsraad. Another thing to do it because you just like causing people harm. Watch that worm. It's probably going to pay us a visit soon. I'm not wrong. Told you. Go find somebody else, Shai-Halud. Zero interest in people. There's no players who love nothing more than ruin somebody else. Yeah, and those people, you know, they're always going to be in the new game, and they're always going to leave, and they're going to go, oh, this game is dead. You know, it's like, this game was, you were killing this game, so I'm glad you're gone. You know, that kind of thing. Because that's what we're talking about. So if they stay, that's fine. And I mean, I like a little, like I said, I like a little bit of PvP, but again, it's contained. I like the Landsraad, so we were trying to, you know, kind of, when we had some support and we thought we were, you know, in a better position, a position of strength, we were trying to like kill the dude yesterday who was flipping our control points, which is, you know, it's a PvP mechanic. We're out there, we're trying to have some fun with it, and that's cool. So it's not about the PvP, kind of it's about avoiding the PvP, but maybe getting into it a little, or trying to... I kind of like playing games that have a little bit of PvP where I can see what I can get done despite there being PvP. Like, can I sneak around, get the stuff that would be PvPable? Drink some water. Need to move my ship anyway. So, like in this game, there's no food. I mean, there is food. The food is eaten for spice, which has nothing to do with like sustenance on the survival. It's all about water and heat and sun. You know, as long as you're hydrated, you're fine. You know, But it actually makes sense, especially if you've watched the Dune movies or read the Dune books or anything like that. I mean, again, it's a, you know, but I mean, it doesn't make sense that you're not eating. It's like they didn't muddy it up with like, and you gotta eat like every survival game. Like, no, you just gotta drink. You gotta stay hydrated, stay out of the sun. Desert, the heat of Arrakis will kill you like it's supposed to try. Cthulhu's in the house. Welcome in, Cthulhu. Our mod, our newest mod in the channel. Cthulhu, I have got pretty much all the spice melange that we need to make that thing, and I'm just getting a little extra on this, what I think is last run, and we are out of water. We need water, we need bodies, we need the things that are going to make water. I've had incredible luck with the spice. What's happening? Is storage full? Storage is full. Yes, baby. This is what we wanted to see. Go carefully. You see this worm sign is pretty minimal. Now we're full. Deep desert. Look, deep desert, big crater. This is the crater. I've been back here. This is my third or fourth trip. About 4,000 spice each load. Which we still have the Landsraad reduction, so I'm getting the. I think I have all the pieces we need, all the spice melange currently in the crafter, so that we can make the large ore refinery that I was talking about. Although this load is going to hopefully help us get more. You know, I was in a rush. I've been ignoring everything else, and I found this big spice field practically untouched, and I've come back out here 3 times. Feel free to do the same. No, but we're going to need to do some other things too, and I know you talked about blowing up, lifting the roof on the base and all that with a staking unit. That'll be cool. We've never done that in any of the games. I think we also have to get on the public server. I believe that the beginner base does not have enough power to last any longer on its shield. I think we're going to have to get the beginner base shielded. McCrawley's in Twitch thinking about getting the game. Doesn't have any friends who play, so he may have to join us on House of Ilm. The server is world is the massive server. House of Ilm. So probably if you do end up getting it and want to just, and you can, and your ping's good enough to play on a US West Coast server, get on House of Ilm. It's I chose it because it's a non-cool name, and that's literally why I chose it. Like ain't nobody, everybody's going to want to play on like Deathstalker server, you know. It's like House of Ilm. It almost was starting the public. Thank you, Cthulhu. Yeah, the baby base needs it. I think my main base doesn't need any power, but the baby base needs some more batteries. I had trouble finding it, so the WCA of names. What's that? Okay, what does that one stand for? That like, not the YMCA? But I definitely wanted to pick a server that was not going to have a long queue time because it was cool, or attract gankers. Organization without a cool acronym. There you go. That's what I picked. And it has been low population the whole time, which also means that when it comes to PvP, there's less people to gank you. Now that's the public server. We're playing on a private server. We play with the Average Aim community, who's another Twitch streamer that we've been friends with for, I don't know, it feels like 5 years. So we play games together a good bit. So they'll probably pop in. And this is fun. But I wanted to keep the public server because, again, I know I want to dip my toe in public server stuff too. And I've got some good bases and some good And Cthulhu got some decent characters that can do the game. So, depending on what happens, you want to have something. I mean, you never know when the public server is going to go kaput or something. I don't think it is, but, you know. Ooh. Gotta get some climb, baby, climb. But that was the idea. Get a cool public server, an uncool public server name. And I haven't seen the population go above low when I've logged in. I have one on there's an East Coast server that Average Aim and they were playing on, so I created a character. We were going to start there, and then and that one's always been like medium or high. It's had more population. And then this one did not. You know, the West Coast one was just better. That's the whole world, since the Sieges are actually your server, but the world is your mega server. Duluke is in the Discord house. Welcome in. You won't hear him, he's not being broadcast, but when you hear me talking to someone, responding to someone that's not in chat, that's who it is. Welcome in, Duluke. But yeah, we were carrying tons of spice. I'm happy about that. Oh yeah, I did Struidium this morning. I did a mega... Vincent's in the house. Welcome in, Vincent. Welcome in. Yeah, I did a bunch of Struidium when I went out here first, because I knew we were low. So I made we've got a bunch of Plastanium. Well, a bunch for us, you know, because we were limited. In fact, I think there might be more I can make, as I was making like 300 plus Struidium fibers, so that we could then turn them into Plastanium. But then I was like, and then we need spice, because we have enough. We needed like 400 Plastanium at least, and we have over 500, and it's growing. So we probably have over 600 now. But I need 400 Plastanium. I need 400 spice moss, 200. I don't know, something. I think I've got it now. So, I wanted to take advantage of the crafting reduction, because it's just going to make it harder as soon as we lose that. Landsraad just reset, but we didn't lose the crafting thing probably for another 24 hours, so that's great. That's why I was like, let me push the spice. Alright. I've been out there. Yeah, I gotta do some less spicy stuff now. Now that I have the spice I need, like recovering all the water storage. So we're down to under 200,000 water in the main base. I haven't seen it that low in a long time. Yeah, because we've made Plastanium, duraluminum, and lots of spice melange. So that's what's going on. So we need to do body. I made a bunch of Plastanium. Went to town. Well, I mean, we got the stuff we need. It's just now we got to recover. So, I mean, it's low enough. It probably makes sense to do some dew runs from the base, you know, things like that. You know, and there's more water at the aluminum base than there is, you know, at the home base. The aluminum base is almost full, actually, so. But maybe I'll move some water that way, you know, I don't know. But you gotta do the... Yeah. His body runs are going to make a big difference. I didn't have enough grass to make filters to have turned on all the passive water traps, so I got to do that. It's like little things like that, but I wanted to get my spice in order. So I had the spice while I could make it with the reduction. So I could hit the number. That's why I don't spend anything that needs spice melange, and don't spend any plastanium until we get this large ore refinery made. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you were saying that, yeah. And we do, but... Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. No, I want to start... I want to start with this large ore refinery because, of course, every plastanium ingot and every duraluminum ingot is going to cost less parts when we make them at that point. So that'll help for the long run. I mean, it's a huge kind of big dump investment. Oh, that's right. I don't have room for it. Okay. Maybe if I drop that. No, I don't have. Anyway. My base, but it's the baby base though is the one that I think had like maybe through today or into today. So because I couldn't get enough stuff to start it. Be right back, no problem, McCrawley. Let's see here. We're gonna dump our spice in here and see how much we got. We should have got about 4,000. It's 3,000. Yep. 4,063. 4,060 to be exactly is what we brought home from that food, and that's the third time we've done that. So we're gonna make another 54 spice melange. You're doing buggy with the batteries and then you're going to take them over? Is that what you're doing? Ah! I didn't give you access? Maybe I rebuilt? I don't know. Would you like me to come over and give you access? I'm happy to do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I got it. You don't have a buggy right there, right? You have a buggy here. We have two buggies at the one. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I know that makes sense. Go. So like Crawley's is away, but this is us House of Ilm. Yeah, Vincent. Those buggies are great. Okay, I'm at the beginner base. I was trying to get this thing going yesterday, I think, but didn't want to spend too much time. Yeah, it's got 4 days, but it needs more. And it ain't got nothing else. So obviously we need to be able to make it into the weekend before we have to worry. Let me see. I appreciate it. Let me give you. Do I give you permissions? Screen door. Need to do can I do permissions from? Do I have to be where the buggy is? I think I might. I thought there was a way to do it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go here to permissions. Yeah, well, anyway, I'll fly over there. It's no big deal. Yeah, this is well, Crawley has stepped away, so this is our little guild beginner base. So if Crawley's thinking about getting the game and doesn't know anyone, so I'm like, come join us on House of Elm. to keep the house. Vincent's going to join us on House of Elm. He said he needed more grind in his life. Well, when you decide, you're like, hey, I wanna see something from a different angle. Go ahead and join us on House of Elm instead of some rando place. Should that happen, we'll get a few more people. This will be like our hey, we're doing the variant characters. So, flying to the base there. I think is that the base. Is that the big one? The dirt. Is that what? Is that plastanium or duralumin? No, but I mean, which storage chest? What the plastanium? Okay, gotcha. There's my base. I still like this base. It's got. I mean, it's not perfect, but it had a lot more life to it. This is the base I learned to use before I ever even learned from Vincent that there was a descend button for the ornithopter. So, I didn't know it existed. Alright, where's that book? Hey, Cthulhu, welcome in. When we get to this buggy and a co-owner. Okay. You're now a co-owner. Thank you for what you do. Alright, I'm gonna log out of this. Did you? You're saying you don't know where the buggy is? Oh. Yours is on the lower hangar. Because I jumped into it and flew it out, and then said, "Wait a minute, is this mine? Let me check." It wasn't. I know, no. I was like, "Where's my base?" It's right because they're in a similar place, but there's other people here. So, what's the Landsraad? Oh, well, we have the Landsraad weapons vendor here. So. In our guild. So Crowley, you're welcome in here. Play with some and get in it. You may be able to get you onto the private server. Things like that if you want, but we're still gonna play here. Anyway, I'm gonna log out of this one. We're about to I'm gonna see what our count is. Oh, and I moved the spice melange to a different storage chest, so it's like try to keep it where it's at. It's like, where did my spice melange? I was sort of cussing you. So, where's our spice melange? So. I'm popping down the store. Be back. No problem. Batted down. I'm staying live. What I'm probably going to do is run into the kitchen for like 5 to 7 minutes and quickly put together my lunch of the to heat up the patty melt and stuff that I made last night. So I need to toast some bread and just put it together, all that stuff. I'm going to be doing that in a minute. So it's going to coincide nicely. Not going anywhere, but I'll come back and have my patty melt, some more drinks, things like that. Okay. Okay. These lights are in the wrong place, but that's good. So it's on purpose. Where's the spice? Well, that is the spice. 26 spice melange. And I think I put it in this one. No. In the new one. No. The new one. This one. 295 plus 26. We're over 300. found it. It's hard to count. Oh yeah. 320 and 21 something. Making how much more is being made in here? Over 133 more. So yes, yes, bring the spice, baby. We're not there yet, but as soon as we hit 400, we can make the large ore refinery, and it only fits one place in this building until we renovate. Look, so we're going to drop it down here by the chests and the ore refineries, and then we're going to move the shelf wall with all the chests back. Move the water that's behind it. Move the shelf wall back so that we get a little more space, because it'll be cramped as hell. No, we'll probably get rid of most, if not all but one or all of them once we figure things out. Because I think the efficiency is going to make us want to use the large one all the time. So, but we'll just kind of, but the large. I don't. Have you looked at what the large ore refinery's footprint is, or have you not? It is big. Mm-hmm. Well, let's see. Do I have? Oh yeah, it'll fit here, and it goes in the open. It's going to go up into the second. It's going the 2 floors, but we can then start kind of renovating the inside around it, and then like you talked about wanting to raise the roof for the other things we can do as well. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. And oh, it's huge. Yeah, that thing's huge. Um, mm. Oh well, you have like a 4-story big room or something for things, so you've got stuff working, which is cool. We don't. I mean, we have some stuff, but then with the hangar bay. But yeah, we're gonna want to move up. Oh yeah, and the little dungeon that you've got. It's kind of cozy. This is where it'd be nice though if there was like a little. You need like a fireplace and like some easy chairs, and like a beer tankards or cocktails, things like that, for that space. I know. I was like, dude, this place is really dark. You need some damn lights in here. Okay, so this is oh man, it is bad. So this is where it's going here. I mean, come on. I mean, it wasn't welcoming. I want something. I want to, we got little sitting areas in some of our places where people can sit and have a porch drink. I mean, we made some stuff in both servers. This is where this sucker's going to go roughly if you're looking on my stream, which I hope you're watching my stream. Everyone should be watching my stream. Gosh, I hope. If you subscribe, you won't see any commercials. And if you use your Amazon Twitch Prime, you won't have to see commercials. I'll leave this here for a second. We're just waiting. We have the cobalt paste. We're just waiting for the spice melange to get from 322 to 400, and that's grinding right away. We have 933 plastanium ingots currently, which is why we have no water. And I made a bunch of silicone blocks too. Because again, what we make today costs 25% less, so. Wait for the commercial to end. You're going to get your Twitch Prime. Those of you who have Amazon Prime, you should link your Amazon accounts to your Twitch account so you get Twitch Prime. Gives you a free sub over here. And you can sub to me. You can sub to someone else, but why would you? You can sub to me. Come on now. Sal. I'm leaving it. This is like, I had to move one of the lights, speaking of lights, because it was blocking the placement of this behemoth. We're going to shove this here, and then we'll move it once we move some other stuff around, but at least we can put it down. So let me know when you can see this location. Thank you for watching ads. If you do watch ads, you get like portions of pennies from that kind of thing. We need what we can get. I'm a small streamer, and a poor streamer, and Mrs. Rooster doesn't give me an allowance, so we need to things we can. Yeah, we can renovate in here, make it bigger, make it room for stuff. Funny, this base started as my beginner base from Paga Basin South, which was just a two-story, 2x6 rectangle that I put somewhere, and then I just continued to blow it out and try to make it bigger, usable. Vincent, have you done the staking units yet for your base? Any of your base? Have you used any of the staking units to expand either, height or width on the? Okay, I've never done it on any of the bases yet. I've been working within the confines of the advanced subfief, so we're gonna do a vertical. The vertical gives you like 5 up and 5 down, I think. We'll lose some of the down part, but the 5 up, yeah. Well, it's yeah, and you gotta play around with it. But and if you do the mm-hmm, up and down, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you got to be a little thoughtful about where you place it, depending on what your location. Yeah, it sounds like it. And I hear that if you place the vertical first, then you'll get that verticality with all of your horizontal ones. So that's the yeah, which is cool. Place. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And did you do the vertical after the horizontal, and did it take effect? Okay, so okay, but it still works. That's good to know. I had heard like, hey, you do it in this order to make it effect, but it sounds like it worked anyway. So that's there. 324. All right. So let's see, folks. So what I'm gonna do real quick is take a quick as I can break to cook my patty melt. I mean, it's already cooked. It needs to be heated up, but I gotta toast some things and things like that. And come back with a plate of that stuff. So I'm gonna put it so I can hear the stream in my earbud in case we get raid notifications and things like that. But everyone, just chill. We'll go from there. So here's the Landsraad, in which our retally points go up. 2690. Yes, that's continuing to go up. I'm thrilled. Anyway, I'll be right back as soon as I can. Cock-a-doodle. All right, folks, we're making it back. All right. Stuff. Took a while to toast this gently. Sorry about that. Let me see. Not sure who's over there in the Discord. I couldn't hear it at that time. Oh, well, I'm eating it. I'm eating yours too. Well, you know, made a nice patty melt and some Doritos because we didn't make. But I was toasting the sourdough bread. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, well, I had some saved up, so we made a little more than we needed. Well, that seemed like a good thing to do. I was gonna cook some fries in the air fryer slash oven. We did fries last night, but Mrs. Rooster didn't want to have one either, so I was like, I'm not gonna make a bag of fries for myself. Take these delicious Doritos of bachelorhood. Anyway. Concerning or disconcerting? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we probably should have. Uccelli. I don't really care about a collapsible Dew Reaper. I already have one, I think. I may only have an MK5, but I don't really care. So I'm not going to give my Opa Fire Gems to accelerate this beyond what it's doing. And it may max out on its own. I mean, sometimes I don't feel it's safe to be around you. How long is it taking to make that spice melange? My goodness. This one little one is slow. Oh, it's going to take a while. But we'll have it eventually, and then we'll start rework. Let's see. Okay, we should figure out water options. Nice. Something like that. Might be nice. We have yet to begin really farming those. Strike a deuce. Deuce, Are you by yourself? Usually aren't. Bloodsucker on me? No. Take the body. I did. I took the body, people. No, I didn't. Only thought I did. I'm doing a Dune run, which I haven't done. Feels like a year. Time signal. Oh, now it's saying it's optimal. Oh, oh. Sounded rather. Why is this door here? Right, this is. Or do harvest. Done. One more. See what we got from that. Well, we got 30,000 water from that Dune run just around here, so that's nothing to stick at. Good, because we're just about 130,000 water period. Deuce, the Deuce scythe. We had a couple of those in a box, and a bunch of decaliter johns. So I filled up 3 decaliter johns fully. Well, it was optimal. Pretty good. I think there's better water at. Oh no, I'm thinking of the other server. Your Western base on the other server. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll transfer water from the aluminum base over here, just a little. Give us little starts for bodies and stuff. Okay. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna fill up these decaliter johns from the aluminum base. Water back here, and then these bodies. It's like a windstorm. Like 60,000 from the base here, which is near max, and it's not having trouble. Got water, passive water running. I'll need to go over and The passive one's running at the other base. Yeah, I topped them off this morning, but then there's no filters at the home base now, so let's see if that's where they went. So we gotta get some more grass or something. Although when we do the aluminum body runs, getting the grass is actually good over there here at this base, but I'm gonna do a local grass run to make Brady's one, people. Let's see, Utelli's at 3020. Hopefully it'll continue to go because I want to get everything. I see through Luke. I see you put a little height on it or something on the base. Just testing out the height. Fingers. No problem. As we could go that high to tell you the truth. Yeah, we could go ahead and do the extension. I've got some money. I've got enough money for an extension if you want to do it. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Yeah, just go up. Yeah. Up so. Yeah, I think that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. For the little base on the other server, yeah, that's fine. I just couldn't find any. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, focus on. You can come build a staking unit here or something. You can do something fun. I think you will like. Let me see. All right, let me give this water in. So I'm firing off silicone blocks because they're cheaper today than they will be tomorrow. using water, which is also one. I've been making many things going. Well, it costs less in raw materials, except for I guess water maybe is reduced too. Maybe I'm not sure. Yeah. I said I took 60,000 water from the aluminum base and depositing it over here. But I also just did 1,000 silicone blocks. I have to build this back up at 10,000 water, 177. I am back getting ready to pour a beer and maybe enjoy a gummy. I am going to have a second beer. I've got a patty melt and Doritos. And I need some more beer. We also have a agua fresca and fresada. Filling though. Sure. Back batted down. Spice Malone's making it slow. I need some more beer. Thankfully, I'm drinking sessionable beer instead of knock me out beer. I'm gonna go get another beer. Be right back. All right, we're back. Dark in here because I'm blocking out all the heat, sun. Stay ahead of it. 101 outside right now. This is the hot room. Feel like we need to move more spice runs. Cheers, folks. Happy Sunday. May work be canceled tomorrow. Well, it's 101 today, but maybe tomorrow's a snow day. I don't know. Fortunately, I work in here, so we never get a snow day. Now we need blood. Blood. Bringing the assault over so I can carry a lot more bodies back. The aluminum base. I mean, once I go kill them, I will take them from the aluminum base. Also got a bunch of grass so I can make some filters. We don't have any. Hmm. Go and log into the Untapped app. Back in those beers we're drinking. Gummy of goodness. I'm having a beer. Cheers. Beer and wine today, no cocktails since I got work tomorrow. Perfect. All right, Crawley, if you're around, thank you. We got some coverage there, so if you do end up getting the game and wanting to join on that server, we got some room for you. Or anyone else who decides to play this game with us. The more people come onto the House of Elm server, the more we'll play on it. Oh yeah, that was a mistake. Mm-hmm. Put a better cut array on this buggy. Get better efficiency here. 4. We put a 5 on it, like the one we have. Yeah. At the time, it was all I could make while I was making a second buggy. But the one I have back home to do iron and steel and eartherite is a 5, so. Although you need it on the eartherite. We're also out of iron, so when we get bored, we need to do an iron run. Iron makes steel, that kind of thing. I get it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do that. Well, they do that in that little spot. Well, if somebody's dumb enough to try to cross, which people are, there are dumb people who've tried to cross, you know, or people don't realize when it said you need a sand bike, you know. Well, we need spice. We don't need it so badly. Not yet. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't usually check that base, so unless you tell me that I need to. So yeah, probably good to check. Good sign. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's goodbye. What? It's ours? Oh, I thought you were. Right, and not the East Gap. But we haven't been over there in a while, right? Yeah. Been 20 days, yeah. I don't know, maybe. You got any batteries that you can put in it? Yeah, probably. I mean, I would have. It's up to you. Yeah, I would make it so that it's like you're covered through next weekend, so you can do it anytime next weekend. But hopefully you'll find some. Or did you have leftover extra ones at the little base or something? Maybe. Mm-hmm. Whatever works. Maybe you'll find a good amount of them. That would be nice. Getting bodies in aluminum and blood and grass. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll be using it quite a bit once we get back into things. Whenever that is. As soon as Vincent starts grinding away with us on that second base. You make your character to go grind a second one on our other server. Some good infrastructure laid. And in batteries all over the place here in the shield wall, the other server. Yep. Interloper. In the buggy or the... No compatible container. That's because... Gonna get hit? Or... Here. Not supposed to be the gun I thought I had. You can go here, sandstormage. Okay. Not full blood. Bring him back. Oh, you're getting that on the public server? There's something. Must mean we're in a real MMO, though, if we can buy Solari from a boat. Inventory's full. Okay. Yeah. Now we're... That's a sandstorm.
Sector weather alert.
2 minutes.
A large
Well,
sandstorm is approaching.
I'm less than 2 minutes from the house. I can see my house from here. It's a piece of basalt blocking my easiest access into the garage. Well, it will. It might be something bigger. This bit will be aluminum. We won't mind mining it to get it all the way. Alright. Put it in. Vincent, thank you. I saw your YouTube comment on my about coming in and making bigger chests for me in my base. So thanks.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, do it. We need lights in this place. It looks like Vincent's house. Hmm? Oh. What? Me? I'm not hearing anything. Am I firing off notifications suddenly? Weird. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. I'm on streamer mode, so I'm not getting any. I thought you meant there were notifications from my Discord channel or something. I do send out, since it'll notify you every time I tweet, and I tweet for every portal I do, but that only does that at the beginning. Go live. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. It may. Fire up some dragon air. There you go, bat it down. Enjoy. Good luck. Well, I got one load of bodies, both bases. All I got. And a bunch of grass so I can get the filters going. Got a little bit of blood. Figure out the dings there. Just one Renabody is in all the distills. No spicer. Has 5 hours and 7 minutes left on Spice Melange production. Things slow. Bear it back while this makes grass filters. Get those water things running. we're back. We're back. Welcome in, everybody. Hot. Temperature check. Okay, temperature check is now at 102, which is supposed to be the high. Oh, no, it's going to go up to 103, damn it. Raised up. Oh. Oh, yeah. There's money in one of the crates. You... Okay, well, even better. That up. And I'm finally getting these water traps running. They weren't powered up. I was in such a rush to get out into the deep desert to capture some traps earlier that I didn't have time to go do that stuff. So, and as it was, I got there and I made it in this. I thought I missed it, but I made split second. Got the House Mutelli claim when somebody else was there because that's where I was hunting. Go. In fact, I'm still getting things. I know. The second reward. Mm-hmm. You're still on the public server, right? Alright. I think we may be able to make the large ore refinery now. I'm not sure. I have to see if it's made the spice melange. All 400 pieces of it, yeah. You can marvel at this monstrosity. Assuming I can make it. We'll make it soon. Spice refinery is very slow. Very slow it is. Not Vincent's. Costing the same amount as Vincent's, but it is not. For 354 of 400. As soon as that hits, I have it. Clear all kinds of shit out. I'm gonna move some stuff in prep. Gracias. And then I still have money left, right? So. Makes the world go round. I have that infrastructure. Oh, I got this place. Jesus. This is what it's gonna be like to go around that thing. Oh, God. Well, I mean, just surprise you. So. Mm-hmm. 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 I think it's very common in the survival crafting side. So that might be why it's much more normal for folks to do that. Me, it's weird because it's more of a, coming at it from the MMO side. But hey, been fun. Yeah, been fun. No complaints. Mm. Oh, yeah, that's no fun. Mm-hmm. 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 We have, we had some metal. We had some wire. Mm. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I Yeah, I brought wire. That happened to me. I got zeroed out and crashed, by one of them in the deep desert, and I had to repair my wings and my engines and all that things that had gone to zero in order to get us flying and get home. It was kind of painful. So, mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you were like minor fives, yeah. mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, well, yeah, you kind of, got. Bad. I'm still flying with the wings that got destroyed. Um, Thanks to Red, who's providing this server for us. Fun experience. So I was just wondering, I'm like, what happens should somebody stop, paying for the server? Do you have a chance to, like, recover it, or kind of what I was... Oh, yeah, you mean from, so, like, it just kind of closes down until people get back into it? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's definitely foreign to my MMO thoughts. That makes sense. Okay. So, yeah. 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 I mean, like, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can change it to all PvP or no PvP. Yeah, like that. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Have to do the bottom stuff first, not top stuff. Here, Beck. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Getting my Mexican fresada. It's a strawberry version of a manganada. There's a fruit ice thing. You creaked. What? You mean the storage? Yeah. Oh, you can't see. Can you see where the? Can you see where the? It's got a on my stream. See where it's kind of sitting. Oh, yeah. Showing. We're just moving back the shelf so that because it's gonna be very disruptive. Come on, show you, bastard. Nuts. I know there's a way to do this, and I don't fucking know how, and I'm about to give up. The Cthulhu project. Yeah, yeah. It's the. I think you have to have the stuff down below first, and then you put it down, but then it's not behaving. Well, no, I mean I've done this before and it worked, so I'm like, that's where I'm like. So I tried to put it there. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, but I mean, dude, this works. I'm just like, I just need it to work. It needs to start working. Now, start working. Like, guys are. Put it here. Tired of moving this shit around. I said that. And if they look project, this is OCD kicks in and starts making it work. It's like this, not working the way it's supposed to work. I had this. I mean, I'm the one who built it in the first place, so it did work. I'm just trying to recreate what we had. Yeah, well, I can build it, but again, it's you're gonna have to stuff. It's giving us blocking issues, and it wasn't giving us blocking issues before, so I don't play around with it. Maybe we got to put the big ones on top. I mean, that's not the way it was set before, and there's a way around it, but I don't know what it is, and it's driving me nuts. We can put the little ones underneath, and then put the big ones up top or something. I mean, that might be what we do to start. But it is projects that are supposed to be a thing that needs to be. Not quick. There's a system to what was here in the first place, and I don't want to lose. I like to see. I don't want them to hang off so that they're easier to access. Just to give us more room. No. Okay, those are all up there. Okay. Alright, well this is a start. And it's a circuit 2. 2. And the circuit 2s together. It needs to move. That one. Like in so, 2. It's for circuit 2. Circuit 1. Okay, and they're at least in together. Figure them out from there. Oh. 361. What's that? Yeah, I did the grass and I made a good bit of them going. Didn't feel like doing another do run. Did one row of bodies in both bases. We're getting better. $76. Yeah, all four water traps are running, so only one was running, so they do make a difference. Need to get the big ones going, but again, I think that's stainless or just duralumin. Mm-hmm. Dravidium. Oh, well, I found a control point, and the control point islands in the deep desert tend to have a whole bunch of titanium or stravidium, or both. And this one had a lot of stravidium. So, you go F or above, find a control point island, the big and those seem even better than the regular islands, the regular big islands. There's just even more on there, and I just load it up. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I got a whole load of stravidium, just a little bit of titanium, and so I think I made about 300 stravidium. But I found, like I said, another one. I don't know. You want to go get a big spice load? Say where I was getting it, but don't have to though. I think we can go get bodies. Or whatever. Granite, which I don't need. I have Mouse Jabals, but what is that? Oh, I got that in my hands. I got it off a dead body or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fabricators, refineries, power, power building. I No, there shouldn't be something there unless we, yeah, because I deleted the small one, and it let me. It's already placed, so I don't know if that's counting. It's placed. It's placed. It's placed. It's placed invisibly. So I deleted the small refinery and put it down. So I think that's what I think it's counting that. I think so. Right now we're just waiting on. Mm-hmm. Gotta get rid of stuff. Well, once if we start making the big advanced ones, we don't need the the other ones. Yeah. So that's four that get replaced one to one. Um, the small chemical refining. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So decided to just use the medium because it was more efficient. Mm-hmm. Right where you were standing, but deleted it. Run back to the other base and some bodies and aluminum, I guess, and blood. Some of that. Yeah. How you hanging in, Vincent? You're eating? Alright, enjoy. wings look used. Listen, do you know whose Atreides base this is over by Reds? Somebody in the guild. But, oh, securities. It's weird to like be able to access a base but not know whose it is. Missions here. There's more of you. Guys go hiding under in the cloth, and you like kill the guy in the camp, and the other guy is just letting you wait till you show up, and he's like, "Hey, what are you doing here?" I thought you were not, you didn't exist. Oh, yeah. Head back. It's been not ridiculous in this room. I think cutting off the natural light heat it generates. Another dude in here hiding behind the cloth or something. Hey, what are you doing here, loafer? Didn't feel like rescuing my friends, but now I'm gonna come out and struggle. those things. And aluminum getting some bodies.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course. Oh, turn around. So pinging badly. I just go into red space and ride this one out. It's closer.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's pretty big. Be right back. All right. We're back. $130. Gonna break a little. It's gonna break and slowly. It's gonna be quite delightful. It'll be delightful next weekend. 90 and 91. Here, that's gonna be nice and cool. You, Luke, or Vincent, y'all with me in Discord? Okay. Just realized how close we were to Godzilla here. I didn't know. Welcome back. Just wondering who was here. Maybe fed the dogs. So, Hey Luke, you still in the private server, public server? Okay. Oh, that's right. Well, thanks for taking care of their bases. I'm bringing back some bodies, some blood, and some aluminum from the aluminum base to the other base right now. It's close to time to do a do run if I feel like it. I don't know if I do. I'm not. I may do a blood and body run on those two bases right by our base, by the main base. Yeah. Mhm. Brought a little. Brought some more grass, so. I don't know who Scout Ornithopter that is. Yours or mine, but don't move it. Don't move this stuff around. You can go there. Here, somewhere. Oh, little bugs. What do we got? What do we got? Go blooded. hands are.
Someone's here.
Damn it. Get off me, get off me. Didn't know you were there and gonna stab me with your stabbies. And here it's me. I need to come out of there. I think you're all dead, you bastards. Stitches. I thought it was done, and then one of them was a stabby bitch, and he was from behind me. You know, it's not Gidzo's. We sure can. That's why I'm doing it. Blood first. Yep. Blood first, then turn him into a body. Gotta get him fast. Yeah, well, yeah, try to get the blood, get their loot, turn them into bodies, because then they last longer. I got this to spawn, speaking of which. And you get stuck enough on the damn body down here, but no. Might be. I think so. I think there's some kind of intel. Mother. I think so. Isn't the research stations, don't they have intel on them too? Didn't we get 30 intel? When we were running them with average, we were getting intel things, I think. No, from finding intel. Somewhere we were. I don't know. Yeah, we need that at some point. Oh, and shield. Yeah, there's only radiation in one circle, but it's a large circle. Like corpses. I don't have a fucking corpse in my bag. $286,000 water. We just got 100,000 corpses going on. I got 7 corpses waiting. Starting to get a backlog. That's good. I couldn't bring all the corpses over. I didn't have enough room. So I lost some corpses. Ready to make this ore refinery or not? $376 spice melange. Slowly making spice melange. Yeah, it says cobalt paste. Oh, are we short on cobalt paste? I think we are. 745. We need a whole. Oh, we do then. Okay, because we can't build this when this is ready. It is. I thought I had the opposite. I was reading it wrong. Short. Which cobalt paste? Just to have that now. making that run today, or right now. Bar. I guess I got to. I'm gonna make this. Yeah, Vincent talked about running out of cobalt paste today as well. Definitely gonna want to be making that refinery as soon as I have the spice. I think when we first used to come out here, one, kind of dark and scary and unknown. It's not anymore. Two, thought my buggy had to be, you know, driven carefully, which I now know is not the case. Gotcha. I have my blood extractor. Do I have it? Ugh. Oh, that's called respawn. Yeah, leave that alone. Jesus, that was nice. Lots of respawn. You may need to reload.
I'm coming for this.
See here. In our main base. Yeah. Did you get some bodies? Makes good reason to upgrade. Yep. The spice food and beer? No, it's in a chest. It's in one of the rectangular chests in the under the shelf. Killa, we got. Yeah, somewhere. I get him every time I hit Z by accident. Find him. Is it that way? I'm not sure. Looks close enough, and I'm tired of this.
Found them.
That's the noise we want. Alright.
Shield on. Attack.
That's gonna get me out, and then we'll figure out a way home from there, I think. Out of this. It's going to cut those X concrete. It's usually a sign of out, but I feel like it's gonna take me down in. Yeah, it's taking me. I'll get out of here. There's Average's base on the other side. Or no, that's Cypress. Don't know how to get out. Okay, that looks like an out. It's an out. Be right back. From here. Sandstorm somewhere nearby. Not much of a trouble. Close to my other base. One way to get down. You see it with the building tool? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's counting already, so. I've come out the rift and I'm practically at our other base. Oh yeah, it can move, but it's. Yeah, so yeah, I figured we'd do stuff like that, but we get it placed, you know, and then at first I was just like, there's got to be some place I can put it down over here, and then we can start moving things. It's kind of the idea. See, with this 5 cut array on this buggy, I get 175. Aluminum when I hit it, I think, hit a node. I know we get less than that with the other one. Very much less, but we do get less. What, you got the shelf, or no? Oh, okay. Shelves are good. Yeah, I was just kind of moving them somewhere. I was just trying to get them Go. Arr. Haven't done this in a while. Okay. And there was a Lapras challenge. I had seen that, I would have gone for. Our base. Oh, we were close. Let's see how much of this I can make. Cobalt. Good. $9.99. And then some. Hmm. Seven spice melange away, and then 495 cobalt paste away, but it's making, so. And then we can make this thing real. Hmm. Battery turned on, but alright, we've been going for 5.5 hours on the stream on Sunday. So we're gonna go ahead and end our TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick live streams. There's more Dune in my future today and onward, but definitely kick it off for now. So everybody, check it. Watch the YouTube live stream if you haven't. Watch it in the background over the week. It does a solid for us. Appreciate it. Anyway, take care. Like, follow, and subscribe. The dude'll do.